Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. Saturday was the first stream of SAROS on PS5. Yesterday we streamed day 2, and today we actually have day 3 SAROS happening live. So excited to be on today. Couldn't stop thinking about this game. If it was my own choosing, I'd go offline and like read through a bunch of lore. Oh wow. An update file has been downloaded. Do you want to close the game or app and update? I think you do, because it seems as though these updates kind of matter. So let's do that real quick. Because remember, day 1 of us playing this, we did not do the day 1 update. And we were missing out on a lot of stuff. And there were a couple of bugs that we experienced too. So if there's anything in there, in here, that would fix an upcoming issue, you should just do the update, I think. This ain't like Elden Ring or Armored Core 6 where like there are probably nerfs, but a lot of people had some kind of pride in, oh, I beat this boss before this update, because the update would have changed it. Hand-holding, sure. Medallion. You gotta watch for that kind of stuff. That's lore that we'll have to keep track of as we play through the game. So yeah, there could be changes where the next time you play the game, like, activity in the game has changed. And someone may likely say, oh, I beat the game before they did that part. I was definitely having a worse experience, not from a gameplay perspective, but I was like missing databank, for example, on day 1. Speaking of databank, I realized that I didn't read the log for Jerome. Jerome is dead, R.I.P. Jerome. So we should check that out, because probably a major component of Arjun's life. So we have Principal Enforcer for Echelon 4. It's from Australia. I was gonna ask if this was like a New Zealand accent or an Australian accent, because I know it's different, but I don't know the difference. Birthday 20th of August. Everyone's birthday is redacted, which is very interesting. Extensively battle-tested both on and off-world, both the public and private defense sectors. Enforcer Jackson was a priority choice for the Echelon program. Jackson was originally selected for Echelon 1, but unfortunately, personal circumstances prevented him from joining until his 4th flight. He demonstrates impeccable emotional control during crisis situations, and has a track record of inspiring uncommon loyalty in his colleagues and subordinates. Jackson now leads the small Enforcer contingent aboard Echelon 4, which is us, and ranks 2nd to Sheridan Bouchard, who is our boss. Oh yeah, let's read Stack, since we're already here. Stack's still alive, so seeing the information for Stack is probably important. Nationality redacted, birth date redacted, but that's probably redacted by their own choice and not by the company. Stack has served as a pilot on a large number of space flights for decades, proving themselves to be highly dependable and resilient. They have no remaining familial or redacted ties on Earth, which we did find that out. Stack said, I'm changing my name, and I'm cutting myself from all earthly ties. And therefore, well-equipped to cope with likely indefinite nature of travel to Carcosa. Their familiarity with Solitary flight systems, past and present, is also second to none. For this reason, a propensity towards minor contravention, I've never seen that word before, of personnel regulations has been unofficially allowed. Yeah, so like the typical personnel stuff that they would require of someone, they said, Stack, whatever you need, you got it. On Carcosa, Stack will continue to serve a purpose, flying reconnaissance and supply runs. Should this prove impractical, however, their experience in ground operations is concerningly limited. So Stack can't do much besides fly. Alright, we did get the new grapple hook, technically that means we could go back to the old biome. But I think I'm going to save that for maybe another run. We do have a lot of meta, which I think we were gonna head down. Second, reroll. Command attribute enhancers become more effective. More integrity after Death Defiance. This is using Halcyon, which I don't have that much of. Yo, Heat, good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, I already have that. Yeah, we can try this, I suppose. More integrity after Death Defiance. That uses all of our Halcyon. +1 artifact slot, that's big. And then another one, which also costs Halcyon. This opened up from beating the second boss. So we have access to Melee Stagger Burst. Which is brand new. Aether Healing, Max Power. Adrenaline levels go up faster. That's actually pretty good. It's very expensive. There is a zoom out function. Yeah, it looks like I have everything below the first boss, which is good. I kind of wouldn't mind that starting key. So maybe I'm gonna do... What's the other one? Other side is adrenaline. Let's get these stats and starting key. Alright, I think I can walk in. No, I cannot. So we have a new objective, reach the Carcosan City. We do have modifier at -2, corruption enhancement, less money when we come back, artifact destruction, so we enter new biomes, you lose an artifact. And we are on biome 3 right now. Alright. Hope you're doing well. Which biome are we at? We just now got to biome 3. Which is the Echelon 3 base. We found out that
Nothing here looks that old. Analyze.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old. But Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
Yeah. So we found a core for Echelon 2. A primary core. Primary being the AI that runs the place. That Echelon core was apparently active for centuries, which would make you think that, oh wow, okay, everyone who has reached Carcosa is already a fossil. However, we found this place, which the structure itself is only like 10 years old, but then they left for Carcosa only a couple of months after Echelon 2. So there's like a gap in time there that makes no sense. How is this 10 years old and yet they would be here for centuries? If the time lined up that way. It may not. So as I said, we got the new grapple hook. A lot of new traversal we can do.
Average, if you're hearing this, you should know I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching. We both want to find out what's in that city.
That's Lena. Lena was actually a member of Echelon 4. However, she's gone AWOL and has no plans to come back. She does not care about what's going on. I mean, she doesn't want to work for Soltari anymore. That's all it is. She cares. She cares about what's happening on Carcosa, but not for the profit of the company. Now, unfortunately, it seems as though we cannot go through Biome 3 without Eclipse. Eclipse starts up the corruption. It's pretty bad stuff all around. Well, I wanted to try one quick thing. I wanted to try to actually up my horizontal sensitivity. Because oftentimes what happens... Oh my god.
What?
My suit. Jeez. Yeah, I was gonna say she does look kind of like Sonya Blade, but I didn't know if anyone would get that reference. But yeah, I found myself kind of struggling moving my analog stick to the left and right. Opening container restores your power, but weaker healing. I think that's fine. Suits being sassy now? I don't know if I call that sassy. Obviously, we're concerned about people going crazy, and I don't know if my suit should be able to go crazy. But certainly acting like it. Horde shotgun? I like the shotgun. We have bonus to power as well to start off with. Free Halcyon. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Dash trails? Firing stationary does reduce damage, that's fine, but dash trails? Oh wow, I leave like a red trail. That's kind of cool. I didn't know we had that kind of technology. Oh wow, and a reroll? Finding random roguelike stuff. What is that doing up there? It's like random money just like in the sky. Gonna have to ignore it. I feel like there's no way to reach that. Alright. Didn't see the start. Did you use the Carcosan modifiers? Yes, we have some modifiers. Only at -2. It doesn't show what I have active. What I am using, I think I have damage up, corruption up, less money, and lose an artifact when you go through in a new area. I tried to go for the things that seemed like they'd be kind of universally helpful. Oh yeah, I already forgot how to play the game.
Alpha hostile.
Why is there an alpha hostile already? Oh, we have to take everything else out. All right. So this is the only thing alive. All right, it's dead. Okay. You know what? Not bad, not bad. You've already put 50 hours into this game? This game is so easy to consume. Yeah, and I remember in Returnal, you would end up like staring at certain areas for probably longer than they intend for you to. And I feel like that's part of the immersion. Otherwise, it'd probably be like a 9-hour game. The dash trail was buffed today. It used to do no damage. Really? We got buffs. Where would you even see the patch notes for this game? It's not like Steam where they post patch notes. The game modifiers make the game way more approachable, but they also serve as a hard mode for whoever wants it, since it lets you apply hard without the balance and not vice versa. I didn't try that actually. I just went to see how far down it would go, and then I adjusted myself accordingly.
I dreamed of the Echelon 2 last night. I saw them so clearly. Thousands of them, staggering blindly from their vast craft, expecting to find a home, but discovering instead the most profound isolation. Wherever did they go?
Oh, so they didn't even find Echelon 2? It could be that Echelon 2 was centuries dead at that point, but now like the time frame for Eclipse has changed so much that time is going faster, baby. That will almost be more terrifying. I mean, there's no drone, so I can't get across there. I wanted to stay up there to see if I can get across. Behind me? Oh, we have a new ulti now? That's something that we just unlocked. That's the new melee stagger, which I thought it's supposed to like damage enemies in the area. I mean, it does massive damage. I don't know if it does area damage though. But the monster's kind of blinking red, so I guess that's our indicator that they're ready to get punched. Big weapon. No auto lock. I assume this is a choice altar. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it just falls straight down. Am I waiting on Castlevania Belmont's Curse? I am. I don't know how long we have to wait, though. I know they're actively working on it right now, which makes me think that, you know, it's gonna be a little while. It was a choice altar. Basically, assume at this point that any drop like that is a choice altar. It's gonna be one or of two options, and it's timed for you to choose which one to get. And I kind of needed the HP. I guess there's a world where you might find the HP later, right? You don't necessarily have to get HP every time you see it. You could maybe buff yourself up instead. All right. I see money. Nice. There's my red trail. I just feel like, when would I ever dash through a monster? That almost seems, not to say counterproductive, but it seems a little bit dangerous in a game like this. Taking damage briefly jams your weapon. Don't get hit, forehead. Learn to block. All things I fail to do on a constant basis. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm not really using the scan, or at least I don't have to. I don't think I've had a situation where, oh wow, scan found something. Dashing is a good thing to do if you're doing a melee hit anyway. I almost feel like I only use the melee as an execute. But maybe there are other ways I could be doing it. Alright, we still don't have yellow weapon tech. Immunity after dash. That's like kind of sick. Kind of hard to tell that it's active. I'm gonna assume it's there. So that's HP and I'm already full. So there's a world where you don't even ghost that. You just leave it. Surprised the character didn't mark that on the map. Okay, I had to physically get close to it and now it's marked. Alright. Oh, this is... There's no way to come back up here anyway. Yeah, I think for this game and Returnal back in the day, you have to really be careful not to over-heal. Because bad things could happen and you may never see a heal again. Those almost looked like they were shootable.
They didn't speak as they did it. Silence as they slaughtered people they'd known for years. Friends, lovers, family. When they finally did speak after the killing was done, it was of a king. A golden king. But they won't find me. Hiding beneath the bodies, the ragged flesh, the empty eye sockets. They'll never make me believe.
Yo, Claudia's the only safest person. Smartest person of all of Echelon 3. Okay. Claudia. Birth date in waiting, forever denied. Huh? Part of the Echelon 3's substantial civilian contingent. Oh, she's just a settler. This isn't one of the scientists. While others have traveled with families, extensive business plans, or have paid handsomely for prestige accommodation, Otts, Claudia Otts, I guess, is notably a lone volunteer who has accepted menial duties and the basic one-room lodging package. Her resume lists her sole past experience as singer, yet records show no history of public performance. Her apparent dearth of aspiration and lack of ties may make Otts a reliable ancillary worker, or may cause her to be significant well-being risk. Fortnightly one-on-ones with primary are therefore recommended. So, like, every couple of weeks, give her, like, a one-on-one interview with the AI? That's so weird. How's that gonna help? We are level 17. I could get a new power weapon from this. Nice. Alright, assume there's combat here. Why did I try to hover? What game am I thinking about where I could, like, hover when I drop like that? Some Noita looking at. Alright, I moved a little too fast there. Could have missed something. This has better power scaling. We have more power than we have, whatchamacallit, resilience. 38 resilience, 42... Oh, I was calling that power, but it's called command. Huge biome, by the way. I was gonna say, I maybe could have tried to eat some of that. I didn't play any SAROS offline. I'm gonna try my absolute best to not turn this game on when I'm offline. As much as I want to just go and read, for example, I think I'd rather read on camera. Keep myself accountable. Really? He just missed. Left? I think it's just an egg. Yeah, random egg sack. See, healing again. Stuff. Couple dogs. No keys. I'm gonna leave that HP. So it's gonna be interesting to start thinking about, is 2 levels better than the loss of scaling? But we're just scaling up clip size and radius, right? Which is helpful for sure. I don't know. It seems as though, for the most part, the weapons always have better damage, but then, like, what the weapon can do is getting buffed by your stats. So if it has, like, a bigger clip or bigger targeting radius, like, all that stuff is better with stats compared to it being the damage number. Which is pretty interesting. In that case, like, getting the more damage might always be the right answer. Just realize that, you know, your recoil is not going to be as good as you would like it to be. Damage is 100% the same unless there's a stat that affects it. Are you saying that from 17 to 19, for example, the weapon does the same damage number, it's just that it has more attributes? No, more fixes. Oh, wow. Something's moving. I don't know if that's a dog. That's not a dog. Oh my god, the freaking egg sack is right next to me. Behind. Oh, wow. Thank you, game, for doing the auto-targeting. Level 19 has higher stat max. not more traits, since it needs to be level 20 for third trait. Higher stat max. So the bars underneath, so like clip size, auto target, damage accumulation, that meter would be higher on a level 18. You'll also start getting more of those arrows next to the stat. Oh, you know what? I never noticed that there were arrows next to that. As in that weapon happens to have like extra clip size, extra damage accumulation, but no auto target radius as extra. There's a tutorial thing. But I think it only goes over how to use a gun. Proficiency and attributes. Proficiency levels are raised by collecting Lucenite. The current proficiency level determines the level of found weapon drops. Higher level weapons can have more traits and increased maximum stats. Level up blast. Once enhanced via the armor matrix, raising the proficiency level by collecting sufficient Lucenite will trigger a shockwave that sweeps through the surrounding area, clearing any projectiles. I noticed that there was me getting like HP, like that green effect. I guess he's not healing. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why it's a green shimmer. Armor matrix is that. World dial. Modifiers, suspend and quit. Some good information in here. Death. Much of Lucenite collected in Carcosa is lost upon death and returned to the passage. However, there are methods to increase the quantity retained. Actually reduce the quantity retained. Red barrier, yellow barrier, energy barrier. Adrenaline immunity. Okay. I guess this is where you would learn the auto hit icon? No? Oh, yes. Rewire. Some Soltari weapons can redirect the energy normally used for auto hit to instead maximize damage output. These weapons require more precision to operate, but can, in the right hands, deal devastating damage. Wow, okay. I guess in this scenario, like, they do have tutorials. They're, like, decently bare bones, but just... There's enough stuff in here, I would say. It just doesn't go, like, giga deep. It's not like a Wiki page or something. But I'll take it. I got hit there. I need this to go away! Bruh! I couldn't dodge roll because I had to hit the circle button. Oh my god, I got stuck on a pebble! I should have blocked that. Can't block this though. I mean, I can, but... Alright. Yo, Div, good to see you. You was at the dentist. I hope it was a good visit for you. I'm due to go back. I did go last year, but I'm due for another sesh. The dentist can be fun. It can be fun if you let it be. I'm enjoying this game. Yo, Ravens fan. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, see, this is like minus clip size because it doesn't have the arrow, I guess. But it's up on auto target. Maybe that's like how much your stats are being pumped into that. Maybe. Either way, like, it's more stuff. So I think you take it. Gotta say, I should just bomb them. Something's in front of me. Rifle has damage accumulation stat, which is basically a DPS stat. Yeah, arrow equals better scaling. That makes sense to me. I definitely feel like the arrow has never been mentioned even once. All right, this is the little theater. That's new. Computer, analyze that. Computer? What that mean? Computer? Tell me something.
What's this trying to tell me?
There we go, okay. Tentacles. Alien. And then maybe like
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
Oh. Okay. You know, I wasn't gonna go that way. Melee kills can stagger nearby, reduce max HP. That one's fine to take. You can see on the two things that have arrows, they are going up by one. I wonder if it didn't have an arrow, would it have gone up? Melee weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. We have level 2 misfire. Oh yeah, so clip size doesn't have an arrow, but still getting some benefit, just not as much. Okay. Yo, King Morgan, welcome on in. Kid, I'm a computer sub all the downloading. I need all the help I can get. You see who I have to deal with? Computer? Beat the game for me. That's concerning. Whoa, no! Why am I holding X like I can freaking parachute? Oh, you know what? I bet I got that from Silksong. I was playing Silksong just before this.
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
What do you mean, do not? I don't listen to no bot. Back in my day, we didn't have bots telling us what to do. Nightmare Strand. Warning, high-risk area. Surviving a Nightmare Strand earns lucrative rewards and restores your Death Defiance. But there's a modifier in effect, increase all incoming damage. I mean, I assume my Death Defiance is active in here. And if I lose it, I just get it back. It's a very bold assumption, I assume.
Where am I?
Location matches no known coordinates.
It's a golden area. Gold equals bad. The shore! The sand! It's the shore! sand also equals bad. Yellow and sand and sun are like the main themes of evil in this game. Wait. Oh, that must have been a shot from a long time ago. Nightmare Strength. Is that in the databank? We have Shattered Desert. Adjoined to the Shattered Rise, hence the shared terminology, and as such a similar rocky environment, but now more intertidal than mountainous, ancient alien structures have been used to cordon it off from the neighboring rise for unknown reasons. Travel through the Shattered Descent is further complicated by the presence of deep and vast chasms. Crucially, this region contains the remnants of a Soltari colony, but one of much smaller size and much greater deterioration than anticipated. Furthermore, the now absent population appears to have excessively consisted of Echelon 3 personnel, with no trace of 1 or 2. That's not this place, though. Overcharge ready! What a ridiculous... No! What a ridiculous move, I was gonna say. Of course I get hit by that. Okay. I have fallen a bit too many times. If I plan to make it anywhere in the world of SAROS, I can't be falling off stuff. Oh, wow. I didn't expect the lingering bullet. Alright. My bad. Gotta say, we gotta do some absorbs. Oh my god, how? What am I doing? Yo, evil gamer. I'll get to you in just a second. This is like kind of intense. I was gonna say, I can absorb a lot if I want. Red? Crap, I didn't get that much energy. Oh my god, that was like very difficult. Wow. They were not kidding when they said this area was real. Alright. Evil gamer with the 11 months. What in the world were we doing 11 months ago? Gamer, good to see you. SAROS is intense. Are you playing it yourself? I think doing these unlock the modifier for you to use on any run. I think I have increased damage taken as a modifier. I'm like fairly confident I have that. I don't have it turned on, of course. But I do think I've seen that on the thing. You already finished the game? Yeah, a lot of people have been dumping hours into this. Someone said earlier that they already have like 50 hours or something. They just can't stop playing. Crap, I should have just walked blindly backward. My targeting? Hello? Let's do these. That was staggered. Why is this here? I'm gonna have to start looking at the mini-map to tell A, if there's a monster, and B, if there's a freaking hole. Gonna say I need some bullets. I'm looping them like it's DVD. I did not think that would hit me. Cornered myself. I got none of that. Dang. Oh, okay. That was a lot harder than I expected it to be, but we had to absorb more. That was legit. Company won't be happy about that one. Such a big penalty. Do armor alterations available? That was a fast 35 minutes. All right.
Push further.
Yeah, Arjun wasn't happy about that one. Could be another interview log here. I don't think we have everyone's. Oh, maybe we do. Game is a time vampire. Yeah, I could have sworn I just turned the stream on.
He's in there, you know.
That's a kind tribute. It's
Oh,
bit
okay,
too
that's what he
abstract for
means.
me.
Oh, that's
I
what they
can't see a
mean.
minute.
They are all in there. Each of them standing on the shore, waiting for us.
Okay, now we're not talking about the art anymore. Like, I was okay with, oh, I put Jerome in my painting. Now it's like, no, Jerome is,
You found
he's in
someone.
the shore.
Yeah, from Echelon 3. How did you know?
I hear them all. My mind is filled with the noise of them.
What?
That's not
The
good.
desire for Yellow's grace. That is what I seek to capture.
Get out of your head, Stack, or you'll end up like Tarn.
Forgive me. What was I saying?
Huh. Stack was just having a moment. We all have moments sometimes where we think we hear the voices of 1,000 colonists of Echelon 3 in our heads.
I found
Happens to everyone.
Survivor. He's from Echelon 3.
This is... I can't believe it. So Kaylee was wrong.
Far as I can tell, he's been out there for years. Alone.
Get him back here ASAP. He needs to report to me.
Believe me, he's not gonna listen.
Do it by force. Kayla, I found her person. I guess the only one that needs to know is our boss. Sebastian, you'll never believe what I found. Someone from Echelon 3.
So, you find her yet?
There are signs. And I can hear her. Sometimes.
Like music to your soul, I'm sure.
Okay. Thought I heard beeping for a second. Alright. So we'll go back. Again, I feel like I don't necessarily want to go back to an older biome yet, just to check out some of the alternate pathing. I think I'd rather finish biome 3. I have two whatchamacallits. We have the more integrity. Resilience attribute enhancers become more effective. It'd be interesting if that was like the arrow that's on the weapon. Healing's more effective ×2. +5 max power. Hostiles drop extra Lucenite. I'm not mad at that. This was... Oh, crap. We needed the artifact slot. Okay. Let's head back. Well, I can spend a little bit more. Okay. So, modifiers, as I said earlier... How do I move this? Edit? Yeah, so I have no death defiance, more corruption, break artifacts. We cannot turn on decreased damage dealt, but I have increased damage dealt turned on. And a lot of these are locked. Alright. Artifact slots only really matter if you're doing full runs. I only did single areas till very late. Yeah, I think for Biome 2, I was already getting, like, locked. Because you go left side, clear that, then you go right side with the Eclipse, and you have to clear that. And by the time I got to right side, probably about halfway in, I'm maxed out. It's not the arrow. Enemies sometimes drop stat upgrades. Making them more effective just makes it increase the stats more. Huh. Okay, let's go back. Again, primary objective is to get through here. Did they not give me the money this time? They gave me some. I'll gladly take this every time I load in. Until we can't get it anymore. Sometimes there's some up top. None up top today. I feel like there was kind of an interesting platform, but I guess it's the platform I came from. Instant Eclipse. I don't want to skip these because I don't know if I'm gonna get a new little clip, a new edit. I'm feeling good about my gameplay today, though.
The sun dies and the way opens.
Thank you, bot. Hello? Alright. You get some prominence. Which is really just the difference between Great Missile and Homing Missile. That's like kind of a bad prominence, huh? That's the way to go. I guess you can't really get back here. Skipping it doesn't skip the clip, only the hand grab. Yo, that is big intel. Thank you for that. This way looks cool. I don't think I'm ready for that just yet. Some Halcyon. Oh, it's this thing again. Ride the Wind. We don't have Ride the Wind yet. Okay. I'm kind of surprised to see that kind of Metroidvania here. It's like I just got Grapple Hook, and they're already teasing me with a new one. Windblown item? I was thinking of Sonic X Shadow Generations. Which I guess that map is from Sonic 06. Shadow being able to ride on the wind, and then you jump on the Hawk and then fly around on the Hawk. What a fun game. Crap, I missed the second melee. Oh wow, the aimbot. Alright. We gotta get a stagger. I think that's the goal here. I don't know if the stagger meter goes away over time. Kind of looks like it might be. I think I have to do some blocks. These freaking other ones. All right, here we go, here we go. Missed the dodge twice. Like you just go next. Just reset. Trust that the game will heal us. Oh yeah, choice alter into heal. Like it's never not been choice altered into heal. Oh my goodness. To get good. We don't have a key. Feel like I'm getting better at like identifying what's on the map. Oh. I didn't see this before. Disparator? Homing cells? We can try it. The easy way to remove corruption compared to waiting for a full bar. Whoa, what's this gun? Stalwart shotgun. I think I have to read this. Oh, we have new data on prominence. But obvious combustible material has been identified. Instead, it directly transmutes energy into a cage of hopes, tears, and lies. And then furthermore, The first Carcosan power to be discovered has been dubbed the Prominence after the looping eruption of plasma from a sun's surface, and which is only visible to the naked eye during an eclipse, anchored and carried to the far sands by their prominence. Whoa, what's that down there? We arrived. Oh, this is complete progress. We arrived from so far away, believing in ourselves. We were pure and impure, knowing nothing, wanting everything, unaware that we had been called, for each of us has a purpose. And then I guess they trailed off at the end. Okay, Stalwart Shotgun. A niche variant which excels at area control and defensive engagement. Its defining characteristic is an alternative payload of automated ambusher drones, which briefly maintain their position before to the ends of every Earth. When employed tactically, the Stalwart is highly lethal to bestial and sapient adversaries alike. Shoots a wall of projectiles which hang in mid-air until the next shot's fired. Interesting. So I guess you want to alternate? Whoa! They put this thing back in the game. This thing's from Returnal 1! As if there's a Returnal 2. It's not easy. It's fun. Crap. All right. Not a single melee used. Jeez. You love the Stalwart? It seems fun. Has the same issue with this shoddy as every other semi-auto. They're all good, but when you're still learning everything, it's more of a mental load than just hold trigger. Yeah, I feel like from a immersion standpoint for this game, I almost want to do it harder. If that makes sense. Not everything, though. Some things are too much work. Like the aim-required handguns. I think might be a little bit too much, at least for me. I can't. Oh. Okay. Gonna say, am I dumb? I could not figure out how they want me to get up here. We'll get the HP back. You love all the guns? TBH, Stalwart is cool because there's no cooldown in shooting as long as you're doing swap. Oh, if I had like keyboard and mouse, I could do that. I don't know if I could do that on controller. The key? Don't really see a means to get up there. I assume like if Eclipse was over, there may be a drone. All right, this is where the heal usually is. And some lore.
The first month
From
was
Carly.
the hardest. We lost so many good people. But When we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free. Sometimes
How did they find out what happened to 2?
imagine that other me, full of hope.
Other me?
I like this me so much more.
I don't know about Carla. Larger collection radius, reduced max integrity. I think these are okay to pick up, to be honest. The reduced max integrity is such a low number to start with. I'm sure it gets worse later on, but right now it's like a non-issue. Famous last words, I guess. All right. This is key. Level 17. So this is gonna be something good. Big Dispiritor. What do you mean reload? I gotta start jumping more. That did a lot of damage despite only getting hit by a couple of the bullets. Data entry primal flexion. It's the bat. A divergent breed of flexion which demonstrates far greater acuity. While both varieties are highly mobile in the air and adept at tracking their prey, the lesser flexion is curiously slow to respond to being attacked itself. By contrast, the primal variant will quickly reposition itself to avoid danger, therefore requiring an enforcer to continuously relocate and re-aim. Watching, always watching, through a fist clenched tight. Visual difference between the flexion and the primal version are superficial. Therefore, the reasons for its heightened threat awareness are unclear. It's likely an evolutionary adaptation, but this implies that at some point, flexions were subject to predation from ground-based fauna. There's no visual evidence of this. Therefore, the natural conclusion is that one or several species of apex predator have been forcibly removed from the ecosystem. Discarded and unwanted meat. That's a good translation. I don't see anything wrong with that. Alright, all of that is yellow. Here for day 3, let's go. Yo, Kurkudo. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm pumped for day 3. Excited to see how far we can get. Excited to hear some new lore. Maybe solve a couple mysteries. Maybe load in and immediately die. You know, all of that. Did I get any of those bullets? I'm dodging the bullets. Like, I want to absorb them. Thank you, game. All right, what's over here? Oh, wow, look at that. That's fun. New onslaught rifle. Worse damage accumulation. Just higher clip size. Wow. Deki. And then we'll see if there's anything else. Seems clean. Those spots are fun because you can farm your energy there. Not gonna lie, I replayed day 1. Probably go back and replay day 2. Day 1 was hilarious because like watching some of the stuff like the UI and then coming to this and seeing day 2. Almost wish I had gotten far enough to see the overload system, to see what that looks like. On day 1 patch. But there was no way I would have gotten that far on my first day. Gonna say, what the dog doing? Is that the only enemy? Wait. I feel like they ran off. Alright, so we jump down. And then we do this. Never mind. Crap. Those bullets are really good at tracking. See, I gotta get down. Jizz. Alright, pray for health. That is not health. Is that bait? I mean, there's clearly a point where you can dash through. This is really bad. Like, that is probably the worst thing I've seen. I don't even know if I want to touch that. What a sucky fight this is. I knew it. I think sometimes you have to commit. I think I was supposed to just stand there and fight. Running away, ooh, kind of set me up for failure. Try shooting that to stop it. I'm gonna keep my smart rounds for now. I mean, I don't think I've seen something get stopped by bullets. Not yet. It's close enough to try. Yeah. Well, we already lost the Death Defiance. So I guess if you're gonna do it, you do it now. Oh, there was like the smallest amount of HP inside. Aether generates power, more dash cooldown. Healing generates power is like a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna skip the hand cannon. Level 19, so that could be a level 20. It is. Vacuum bomb, searing field, homing missile. Now you have to do this bull crap again. Alright. Yeah, I don't think doing that before I died would have helped me survive that next fight. The healing was so tiny. Can't do that. Chat, this game's fantastic. Halcyon. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact. More dash cooldown. I do kind of need some Halcyon, so I can get that other slot. Okay, so it's this again. We already had one computer explanation for this. I assume that was the only one we're gonna get. Alright. He's over it. He's like, I've seen enough of these. Increased dash cooldown again. Plus 10 resilience. Buffs the damage accumulation. Chance for organics to drop more leucinite. Wow, the dash cooldowns are kind of crazy right now. Redraw? Bonus melee at full power, lose leucinite on hit. I think I'm okay with that. Holy crap. Dash once per 30 minutes. Dash once per ad break. Wow, Spectral Round popped off just then. Alright, so this is where I died last time, inside of one of these things. Like, I'm not opposed to going back in, but maybe let's see if we can get, like, some HP. Oh, wow, we learned how to do fast travel. Not fast travel, but sprint. They taught us sprint. It won't go away until I sprint.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot. Then chaos. The adrenaline hit. They keep me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me. Everyone who wasn't fighting.
Yeah, they had a civil war.
Another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
Goodness gracious. Alright, who's red? Head of research. Birthday, his mind unopened, his heart so weak. Same? A solitary stalwart who was critical in analyzing long-range scans of Carcosa during the preliminary stages of the Echelon program. Once the colony foundations and resource extraction facilities have been established, Irvine will travel to Carcosa to personally evaluate further scientific and economic opportunities identified by the Echelon 1 and 2 settlers. Was it Red Irvine? Because someone said that like the Irvines were part of the issue with Echelon 3. A highly rational mind, Irvine can be relied upon to never conjecture beyond empirical evidence. Given the profound and potentially destabilizing uncertainties of an existence away from societal norms, he is therefore considered a significant remote asset. He is accompanied by his partner, Carly Irvine. Oh. Wait, did they have a civil war between each other? Because Carly definitely went crazy. I think she started the war on Echelon 3, right? And now it sounds like Red was trying to save people. This looks like a one-way, perhaps. We can at least see what the debuff is. Carly's the one who shot primary. Yeah, I feel like Red would not have done that. Oh, it just has the increased all incoming damage. It's probably gonna be like that until I beat it. Oh, we gotta learn. Just gotta get better. Nightmare Strand has begun. Computer has nothing to say. Never come here without a Death Defiance, even though it gives you the Death Defiance back. Did I miss? Good timing on overdrive. I see a big gate. Is that good? A gate with a giant eclipse on it? We love that. Red! Why is it red? Missed the jump. I was gonna say, I'm doing the held version, like the ulti fire, and I don't know if I need to be doing that. All right, looks clean. Third wave. So that was just a solar cage. It wasn't exactly the exit. Crap. Should have blocked. Yeah, I clear that shield. Freaking dogs around me too. That sucks. Definitely didn't need to get hit there. Oh, it's the dash cooldown. I'm like spamming circle, wondering why nothing's happening. Gonna die just then. There's a turret next to me. Oh my god, I think that's the end. Oh my god, we got stuff. Second chance replenished. Max HP. Not much. Big Halcyon. Increase maximum power. Power augment? Never seen that before. Okay. That was a lot. Jarvis clipped that. That was a lot. And my suit doesn't even care. 28? I don't know what the odds are of finding like a level 30 off me being level 28. The augment is permanent. Oh, snap. We got some Metroidvania. Maybe that would be on the biome checklist. Where would you see that? That, oh yes, you're like plus on power thanks to that one area you just cleared. Where would you find that? Like, I don't really want to absorb these. No reason not to, I guess. It won't show as an item. Same as health augments. It's just your base stats have gone up. Alright, I mean, I would like to see the stuff. But I guess it's not a deal breaker. What was that? Money? My collection radius is so big.
Previous log confirms.
What previous log?
Data corrupted.
That's kind of ominous. What do you mean previous log? Who are we referencing for a previous log? Corruption reduces incoming damage. The more corruption you have, the less damage you take? It's interesting. Level 30. Smaller radius. Velocity's the same. So realistically, you're getting just the trail mines over the homing missiles. Maybe it's worth a reroll. Yeah, same issue, but I guess like restoring cell is kind of nice. I think I'll keep the prominence. Alright, I see health. Oh my god, it's like a freaking Diablo monster. That's a triangle button. Like, if it's on you, you have to move with triangle. I see health. Alright. For some reason, like, I already forgot that the jump means it's going to drop red. Every single time. Interesting. Not on the small jump like that. I should have kept absorbing. I actually got none of that. Oh no, that's so bad. Oh, I choked just then. Rabadon! Oh my god. There were more bullets I could have died to. What in the hell is a Rabadon? An uncommon variant of the Lissa. Indeed, only one example has thus far been recorded. Based on the theory that the Lissa is the result of a third-party experimentation, potentially the Rabdom is the remnant of an earlier or one-off phase of genetic promise of perfection. In any case, the Rabdom evidences broadly similar behaviors, but is noticeably even more dangerous, possessing a particularly lethal ranged attack not seen in the standard Lisa. Wow. No more combat, please. I'm all combated out. New teleport destination.
I need to get across to the city. Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
We need a
Active
fuse?
power signature detected in marsh.
Objective updated. Locate the missing bridge fuse. Oh wow, I'm not gonna get any benefit from that. They may expect that to happen.
I am beyond the descent now.
Ayla.
See a swamp ahead. And a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into.
He hasn't gone crazy.
Something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
I mean, maybe slightly. But I think that's just him. That is normal behavior for him. Return to passage. That would end the run, I believe. He has such a smug portrait. Yeah, for a corporate guy, I think they kind of nailed it. Alright, that's the one way. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Let's cash in. Because remember, if I die, I lose like 75% of my money. I have $10,000. I should probably cash in. Oh crap, I should have looked at whatever that thing was. Stack?
Stack. Stack.
Arjun. I thought you were.
You thought I was what?
Oh well. Huh. Art
is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing.
Just trying to get Stack back on target.
How long have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time. I expect better of you.
Of me? I didn't. Why? Why am I getting yelled at? I just got here. A painting of the shore and the golden sun. I just got here. It's good art. It kinda is. But I'm a little worried about the I thought you were never mind. It's all good. I'm just gonna walk by them in case they are like talking amongst themselves. There's no actual like text log here, but sometimes they have little conversations. No. All right. Primary is gonna be so happy. I mind so much. My family will get to eat tonight. This is big. I'm #1 employee right now. Perhaps the only employee that's bringing back gold. Holy. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, it did reset. I was gonna say, I don't even remember getting the cycle summary to pop up this page. It's like the game was like, yeah, you won. We got more important things to worry about, like Stack painting a freaking mural. Okay, artifact slot. I have 5 Halcyon. I think that's healing effectiveness, max integrity, max power. We can keep going down here. We can't see what's above us. $2,000. Key start. Aether's more effective. It also has proficiency here. I don't think I can go backward. No, I cannot go backward. Proficiency always a good thing, I think. Resilience attribute enhancers are more effective. And I already have the second revival bonus HP. Yo, we're getting a lot right now. More proficiency. Artifact slot. Resilience enhancers are better. Lucenite stays on the ground. We're gonna get to the point where Lucenite never disappears. Oh wow, beat Rabdom. We did that. Using power weapons charges overdrive faster. Oh my god, it's a big tree. How exactly do they get this Lucenite back to Earth anyway? The ships aren't working. You know, I don't know if they went that far. Because the goal, or at least everything that we've seen from the interviews, was to say that there's no going back from Carcosa. There's like no return trips. So once they get the Lucenite, currently the goal is to just mine it and its property. Like they can do, obviously the aliens have done stuff with it, but at least at this stage of the story, it's just property. We haven't been told like how we're gonna get it back to Earth. Well, I mean, it's interstellar at this point. So maybe they are thinking beyond Earth, but still, I hear you. Can you get the triple stats? I'm gonna use all of my money. Adrenaline levels. Oh, there's triples down here too. We'll head up this way. Okay. It's a big stat boost, I would think. And now we have World Dial, Shattered Descent, Bridge Control Room. And this leads down to the marsh. Intertidal site adjoined to the Shattered Rise and with a similar environment, but cordoned off by alien structures. Navigation complicated by surface ruptures and fissures. Area meets a shoreline. Not shore. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the same dialogue for all of Shattered Descent. There's Colony and Bridge. All right. I'm invested. Yeah, stack peaks up. Did someone say sure? Look at my max HP. I've got like legitimate max HP now. Oh no, is this the Blight Town? When the biome becomes green, you know you're about to go into Blight Town. It's gonna be the worst biome in the whole game. HP looking good, but you can still get one tap. Gonna just absorb yellow bullets until it goes back to what it used to be. Back to where I'm comfy at. Having this much HP, I'm gonna get too complacent and not play properly. Lena said she was watching me. I wonder if she went ahead too. Alright, I don't like the look of that thing up there. New teleport, Blighted Marsh. New bomb. Some of these have health inside. Blighted Marsh.
We're supposed to believe the Sultari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Huh.
Before seeing yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
She's not supposed to do that until the eclipse happens. Which, funny enough, this is an eclipse spot right here. Oh, those are the things we just saw. So it's like, when it said the title card, Blighted Marsh, it showed 3 what I thought were heads, but it's almost like lighthouse lenses. We'll try it, sure. No lock 1 with this. Oh, it does have lock 1. It had the icon as if it didn't. Maybe it's because of the favorite target. I guess it doesn't really have the icon. Maybe the item I dropped. No, because that had targeting too. I don't know. I feel like I saw something I didn't mean to see. Lore beneath me. This really might be Blighttown. Or Caelid. Caelid from Elden Ring. That's even worse than Blighttown. Lots of machine.
This swamp.
Aleb got here.
A slum. Nothing here but poison water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice. Scratching at my mind.
Uh-oh. When the evil guy goes crazy, now you know something's up. Now you know we're in deep. It's like a little bit of platform right there. Hopefully not something I could have accessed. May have been where I came from. No, it's almost like it's underground. Interesting. Maybe if it was Eclipse, I could see what that is. Like maybe the roots open up or something and I get to go in. Knowing this game, I would not be surprised if that's the case. I'm doing a hard playthrough with hard modifiers. Died here like 8 times. Confirmed worst biome. A little bit too far. It's like a moray confessor. A monstrous organism from outside the Carcosan ecosystem, and whose appearance strongly suggests genetic tampering by God knows who. Oh, it's like a bunch of hands. An evolutionary purpose for its multiple fused limbs and exposed musculature cannot yet be ascertained. Despite its ungainly appearance, the Confessor is both highly agile and highly responsive to threats, as well as being more difficult to predict than other Carcosan hostiles. Its exposed interior and thin bones do, however, make it highly vulnerable to lethal damage. Oh my god. That's a cool attack. Oh my god. Whoa. They're like ramming themselves at me. Sorry, I had to run back for a little bit just to reevaluate the situation. So it's a giant dam that was built to separate one side of this area from the other side. And we have no idea why they would have done this. All right. You seem to not be having much trouble. Don't worry, I just got here. New gun. Wake up, hun. New gun just dropped. Ugh.
Charged energy projectile.
There's a weapon from the aliens. Hold R2 to fire a wide volley of bolts at a steady rate. That's cool. Alternate. Huh. Repeater crossbow. It's the Dead Cells weapon. Hostiles take damage over time after being hit with Razor Bolt. Fires more bolts in each volley. Fires a single powerful bolt which will travel through hostiles and split into multiple homing projectiles. Payload. That seems strong. We haven't read the Smart Rifle yet. The Smart Rifle houses a series of technical augments improving both the basic Rampage firing module and supporting an alternative payload of autonomous drone projectiles which seek out hostile targets. It can be further augmented with a redacted thing. These technical augments allow the user to focus on mobility and defensive positioning without compromising weapon uptime. The Smart Rifle is most effective in complex terrain and it gets small or fast-moving targets. However, it lacks the extreme damage potential of other Soltari armaments. The Smart Rifle is a modular weapon as per the rest of the Enforcer arsenal. Additional customization options for the Smart Rifle include additional payload capacity, enhanced integration with the Solitary Shield, and dash modules. Mastery of this optional augment will enable the adept user of the Smart Rifle to avoid hostile projectiles and even the most censored things. Alright, we don't have data for this gun yet. Melee hits generate power. This weapon loves power, it seems. Or command. Oh, but if you don't get the full hold, you do no damage. There we go. The most common model of crossbow recovered from the Carcosan ruins. With its auto-loading mechanism and multiple simultaneous payloads, it can discharge a staggering amount of bolts within a relatively brief window. The repeater's alternative fire includes a secondary payload which activates only upon striking the target. While this projectile's exact method of operation is not yet established, it's quite clear that something's going on. Holding L2 will activate alt fire while switching to a splitting single bolt. This divides into multiple somethings I didn't get to read. Oh yeah, because you have to hold it down. I'm screwing that part up. Oh, Showbow! He made a noise, but I don't think he got hurt by that. Crap. It's freaking bats. I'm afraid to go too far and maybe aggro more monsters. Alright, I think I like this gun. A lot of healing on the map. Onslaught rifle. I think I'm gonna keep what I have. How deep is this? Is there a jump pad? Alright, I'm missing something. We're level 13, so let's not open this. Interesting. Yo, Kellen, good to see you. Kellen, how are you doing? I'm not familiar if you are a PS5 owner, if you've been doing, like, Returnal in the past. I actually think I remember you tuning in for us playing Returnal, funny enough. I don't remember if you actually got to play that yourself. Instantly thought, cutscene moment, getting dragged into abyss. Don't hold your breath. Might still happen. Only played it when it was released on PC. Yeah, this SAROS is currently PlayStation exclusive. We'll see how long that lasts. That was a red projectile. Is this crossbow OP? We broke SAROS with this busted weapon. I guess we come back here. Did I end up beating Bastion? Yes. I imagine I couldn't get here without beating Bastion. We beat it. Was that luck? It was a hard fight for sure, but I think I did have some kind of healing in the kit. It may have been low HP healing, because I think I remember saying the joke of, oh, I must have died enough times that they now give me heal on hit. But I still almost died, because it only heals you when you're low HP. All right. About to say time to run. Give me those. Who is doing the red over there? Crap. I completely misplayed that. I had it. Took some marginal damage. I could have blocked those. Didn't have to run from them. Oh yeah, we need this. Never mind. Okay. How is it so far? I actually think I like it a lot. It has... So, if you were to say, V, I just want to play Returnal again. I think it's literally that. It definitely has a different story, different characters, different environment. But everything you remember doing from Returnal is in here, plus more. And I think that's like a good way to go about doing this game. If it was too different, I feel like it might be, I wouldn't say worse, but I wouldn't want it to be too different. But it has enough new gameplay, especially with the block mechanic, that there's a lot of cool stuff to see, even if you, like, 100% Returnal.
What a privilege
Eli.
to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame its every obstacle. Now,
Did they now? Because they're gone.
I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late.
I don't know about that little whisper in there. Does this have Returnal's tower already? If you mean like the second game mode, I'm not far enough to answer that question. I don't know if that would be spoiler or not, but I would imagine it probably doesn't. Otherwise, I think I may have seen like someone mention it at some point. But I could be wrong. I'm only going off of like, and I haven't seen any spoilers for this game either. Oh, wow, this is bad. Too many red bullets. What a nasty sound effect. I think that's just the music. That din-din-din, din-din-din. It's like oddly mechanical, but I think it's just the music. Yeah, see, we can't get up there. Maybe we gotta drain the swamp. And then once we do that, then we'll have like bounce pads and all kinds of crap to do. I don't want to lose my gun. I kind of like it. At least maybe once we get to level 20, we'll swap. Yesterday I said you were not using a certain mechanic. It's in your tutorials, but the game isn't prompting it on the screen. Is there a specific tutorial you want me to look at? Try advanced. We just got Stagger Burst. I haven't been really utilizing it, but like we just got that. Do you see anything? Unless it's Stagger Burst, and I just haven't been like really utilizing it. And it may be that like it's something that I would upgrade into, and I kind of skip the upgrade. But definitely let me know. I'll do like one more kind of a look through. I think we've done, at least for combat basics, I think we're doing all of this stuff. Some enemies and hazards will fire Nova projectiles. These cannot be dashed through and will quickly drain your power when they come into contact with your shield. Those are red attacks. Kind of cool that they're showing this monster. That's like a later game monster, right? Energy patterns. Threads of pure energy fired by hostiles. Just like beams, they can be dashed through, but will quickly drain power if you block. Yeah, I feel like we're doing all of these. Or at least I don't see anything that looks out of the ordinary. But definitely let me know if you want me to take a look at the tutorial again at a specific thing. I'm not opposed. All right, we got big lore about to happen. Unless... Huh. Interesting blue sheen. I'm gonna imagine I will have to break that. And then maybe I have access to grapple hook. In Returnal, there were a lot of places that have, like, yeah, stuff like this. An actual button press. Why did that make such an awful sound? I wonder how many things like this we've missed. Plus command, minus drive. I don't want to spoil anything yet. You were never prompted and you found it in tutorial. Yeah, like I said, if I have the tutorial and you happen to see it, definitely feel free to point it out before I miss it. We'll try to come back once I have some energy. Hopefully it's not a one-way. I assume those are not blockable. I mean, they are blue, right? I would say blue equals blockable. This is way overkill. I don't want to get hit by those.
Soltari personnel detected.
Huh? Now? Missed. Well, not really missed. I hit the freaking floor. The music, though, like, I'm so stressed. All right. Back to full HP. What does she mean someone's here? Oh, do I have energy? Crap, I still don't have energy. I may have used a little bit too much energy in that fight. Let me see if this triggers a blue block. Yes. Okay, that's actually enough. Now, there's a chance that this does actually nothing for us. This way? No. This way. I mean, it was worth a try. I fear we do not have the ultimate answer to that just yet. And I can't see the back side of it in case there was something to shoot, but the orange was blocking. All right, let's go back. This area is fun so far. I like the monster design of whatever the thing with multiple limbs has. I feel like any game that puts multiple arms on a monster is already fun. they're doing too much of this game. I keep dying and it's a tedious cycle. I wonder how many gamers bought this who knew it was a roguelike. I don't think people know crap like that. You are 100% right. And Returnal had that issue too, because in Returnal, which I think is partly why they added co-op, to make people like a little bit more inclined to play and die, because if you're dying with someone else, it's not that bad. Was there lore under the bridge? So in this game, part of the answer to like you're dying a lot, how are we gonna enjoy the game if we keep dying, is to go and do the upgrades. Like, I have a lot of max HP now. I have a lot more than where I started. So I would imagine that the max HP probably goes a long way. Is that to say that that's the only thing that's gonna stop you from dying, is getting a bunch of max HP? Maybe not. It's a hard game. And like, I guess in general, roguelikes are typically hard games too, but for people who bought it, even if you're like a Souls fan, for example, I almost wonder if like, okay, you bought the game, you're used to dying over and over against Melania and I keep forgetting the name of the wrestler guy, like towards the end of the game. There's a bonfire, right? You could just respawn at the bonfire and do it again. But in this game, it's not that easy, right? Because you have to redo the whole biome. Funny enough, I had someone leave a comment on, I want to say a Blaze Blue video, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, and they said this game would be so much better if it was like SAROS, where when you open up the next biome or you open up the boss, you could just go straight to the boss or straight to the new biome. And I thought to myself, you're not wrong that like, okay, having that in SAROS is fantastic, because you might be in this biome for over an hour. Like, what other game does that? Most roguelikes don't care to do that, I think. So, I mean, I would hope that you at least get a few more hours in before you know, put the game down, before you shelve it. Like Pyro's saying, once you get the, what's it called? The corruption thing. The dial, where you get to like put in buffs and debuffs. I feel like maybe once you get that, it becomes slightly easier. But it's easier of your own making. Like, you decide what part to make easier. This game is easier than Returnal with the leveling up. I agree. But that also, like, in some ways, you can make the game harder yourself. I guess it's more so, like, how hard do you want the game to be? We could make it easier. Is that Lena? Or is that Eli?
A lob.
A lob?
How are you alive?
I don't need to explain myself to the help.
He calls me the help?
Ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
Objective updated. Raise bridge to city, power the Carcosan device. And my reward is, you know, an elite suit. A little bit high level. Top flight suit. Interesting that I have a teleporter here. I'm an average gamer. This game, even with modifiers, is hard for no reason. It's less about the hardness, but more about the excessive roguelike structure. You know, it's so interesting. I got, and again, it's PC gamer. It could easily be a freaking AI generated story that they made. But they did a story where it's SAROS should stop pretending it's a roguelite. And that's just the headline. Did I click into it? No, because I'll read the headline and not get clickbaited. But it makes me wonder, like, okay, to them, is there not enough roguelite to it? Because I feel like there's a lot. In fact, I have people who will say I'm dying and having to redo an hour-long biome, and I might die again, and that doesn't feel good. So I don't know who to listen to at that point. I think I'd rather listen to a viewer who says they have an issue compared to PC gamer. Not to say that, like, oh, it's a, you know, game journalist opinion and whatnot. I'm not going that far. Just more so, like, I want to hear it from the boots on the ground, you know? I might find the game to be easy, and if someone comes into chat and says, V, I don't understand this game and no one's explaining it. If I think the game is easy, then it's my job to help that person enjoy it, I guess. At least that's how I thought of when I thought of Dead Cells.
I wanted this. We all wanted it. Chosen.
Reardon.
Anointed. Illuminated. But they wanted it more. They used us.
Who?
Please. No more broken fingers. Red, raw skin. We dig. And we build and we break.
Oh, probably just Soltari.
I'll hide. Listening to the screaming until the work is done.
Who recorded that?
Yeah.
Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1.
Yeah, Echelon 1 is the one we care about the most because it has our either sister or dead wife or childhood friend or whatever. I know someone that beat the game and only died twice, only to the first boss, which I think is expected, and once the last boss. That's how it was for Returnal for me. Returnal, I died to the first boss, and I think I almost beat the game straight off of that. And by beat the game, I mean beat Act 1. Because obviously it goes on further. But I don't know. I've died a lot to this. Stronger Ether. And like maybe it's because I'm streaming and, you know, I get distracted by stuff. But I feel like I have a decent enough amount of deaths. Some of which, like, I knew were my fault and not necessarily like, okay, this game is like kind of trash because I shouldn't have to go through this kind of junk. I don't think I've experienced that. We will take this. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's a disconnect from nerds and their personality and time to play games than the average gamer like me. They'll say how deep the story is and a guy like me can't be bothered to care. But like you're exposed to a certain type based on your algorithm. I wonder... Huh. So like part of me thinks that, yeah, you picked up the game, maybe you weren't told enough of how, like, should you say hardcore? Is hardcore a good word for this? Because, like, if you imagine a game like Civilization 6, and it's like, okay, you want a strategy game, and that's all you know. I want a strategy game. You buy Civilization 6, and all of a sudden, this game is, like, unplayable unless you actually dedicate offline time to watch tutorials, figure out strategies. Like, the game cannot be played by someone who doesn't invest time. And to say that, oh, don't buy a game unless you're willing to invest time, sometimes you don't know what the investment is. Like an MMO. Like, you don't know if this is an MMO that you can just get everything for free if you log in daily. Maybe it's a game where you have to log in and stay logged in 24 hours a day to unlock even 1% of the content. You just don't know, and like, who's gonna tell you? I wouldn't necessarily call those people nerds, though. I feel like that might be a little insulting. What's a better word? Like, in some ways, someone might say a no-lifer or a jobless person. They use that term all the time in Marvel Rivals. They'll say, this person's definitely jobless. Which I feel like is the opposite of a nerd. Oh, not this thing. Crap, this thing's so bad. Oh, I didn't think I was... That's gonna be rough. I need these bullets. Yeah, vomit all over me. Alright, we gotta go up somehow. I see the way up. I fell, but not on purpose. Give me bullets! I lost all of that. They are missing me. All right, so that's dead. Okay. Sorry, I had to focus there for a second. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I would necessarily call it like this game is only playable by nerds, or the nerds kind of well, what is it? Falsely advertise what's required to play a game like this. There's definitely people who do that. In fact, I just read that some countries have lawsuits against influencers, for example, for like falsely advertising games, for sponsored ads and whatnot. But there's gotta be a better word. And again, like, people say things like jobless for Marvel Rivals, so it's not like only one person does it. It's a very normal thing. Are there iframes on grapple? Yes. You can tell because the character shines blue. So sometimes the game expects you to use grapple as the outplay. It's just as you keep spamming grapple, you're not doing anything, and more ads are spawning. All right. Low life.
Energy signature detected above.
Above? I think she just means we gotta go up. Up equals good. That was a red bullet that I tried to block. You got to credits in about 16 hours? When Halion visited yesterday, he said that he was at 16 hours. How would I know how many hours I'm at? Gotta be careful not to close the game. They said if you close the game, it might actually reset your run. I'm 9 hours in. Melee looks like Armored Core. Clunky but huge damage. Yeah, and there's buffs to melee that you could be doing. It's just that like it requires either an artifact or adrenaline, so you kind of have to keep track of, oh, do I have the melee buff or not? If yes, do melee. I guess like sometimes you have to do melee anyway. Oh, is this the Elden Ring moment? I can't jump off! AAA game? I can't jump off the elevator? Yo, y'all see that coyote jump? You only lose progress if you close in a boss fight. Good job, devs. Oh my god, I actually trolled just now. Definitely heal. Oh, this is not a heal. Resilience up, command down. Payload volume, that's a good stat. But we're probably due for an upgrade, right? I'm level 18. Did I do it? Oh no, I probably have the core. We haven't raised the city yet. We have the battery to do it, I bet. Alright. This freaking suit. This executive.
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You are not nearly as valuable. But a deal's a deal.
Deflection protocol integrated.
How's this
Deflection
work?
protocol.
Repels hostile projectiles. Inverting velocity.
Harry? Is that the thing? Oh, we may not have the tutorial yet. Like, it may require us to actually, like, see combat. You know what? Maybe this guy's not so bad. What are the odds that I can make this thing shoot him? Oh, they knew! They knew! That's incredible. Parry! Tap R1 to parry a Nova projectile. Parrying a Nova projectile will damage or stagger. Nova projectiles cannot be dashed through safely or absorbed with shield, so avoid or parry. For emergency use only. It doesn't even like... I guess it's based on my cursor? Oh, it is. Don't end the run off a tutorial? It's bait. Why is this not going away? Oh, because they want me to use it here. Okay. Okay, I get it. How bad's the window? It's probably not that bad. I wouldn't be surprised if he is like doing a sweep in front of himself. Rip. So can you only parry red? Oh. Can't check now. Is that a basic combat? Unless I am not seeing it. I do not see that it is under combat basics. There's grapple. Bullet impact. Under advanced. So it's not called bullet impact, right? Stagger burst. Oh, parry. My bad. I completely missed this. So parry, Nova projectile. I'd be surprised that you can't parry blue, but maybe like there's no need to parry blue. There's no way this is here. Oh, wow. Only available during Eclipse? That's interesting. That kind of screwed up my audio. You think you can parry blue? Oh, snap. Max power. We're getting stats. Let's not go Eclipse just yet. There's the wind again. Ooh. How's the water during Eclipse? Is the water gonna get freaky? Sun, fire, basic stuff.
What was that?
Source unknown. Drowned in bloom.
I like the trees. The trees are in full bloom, but Blighttown is now up. Oh my god, and then that's there. Could I have, like, left? Am I supposed to extract at this point? Oh, I only have $2,000. This is suicide, right? Decrease power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with the shield. That's not that bad. Famous last words. Maybe we can come back if I find HP. Oh, snap, I didn't see this. More command, less drive. Hostiles deal extra damage. This is getting bad. Whatever happened to, like, fall damage and stuff like that? Everything is just take more.
Getting closer.
I was about to say, I'm not expecting to go in there, right? Oh my god, it fires a giant laser. It's not good. Gonna say, you should die to poison. That is red in the middle?
What was that?
No match for known Caucasian fauna.
Why are we finding unknown monsters? Red tree, my love. I truly wanted to plant roots here to make life together, but forever was just a dream. I miss you. Nitya! She talks about me!
You planted this for us? How long ago?
Scan indicates century.
No. All that matters is that she's still here.
I mean, okay. We're not gonna talk about that, I guess. The noises in the background. This is awful. Well, I was looking for HP so I could do that challenge rift. Seems to be that's not going to be the case. Can't even really call it a challenge rift. It's more of a fight arena. It's like worse than a challenge rift. It's a lot of bull crap. Gotta take care of this. Both of them. Apparently I'm being shot at from behind. Wow. I went to punch the alien in front of me, and then I got shot behind it. Alright, solar flares? That's about it. Not bad. I mean, that's big prog you. Again, I could go back to other biomes, but I don't think I need to just yet. That was 50 minutes. I got $500 off of it. Is it time to change my corruptions?
Gotta get back out there.
I feel like 500's a little bit low. Am I gonna? I mean, I feel strong. I can see if there's anything different to use than cut profit. Whoa. It's a lot of dialogue. Stack. Sheridan told me I should write a letter to home. She felt it would aid me in processing my feelings about our apparently dire circumstances. Usually I would puff and huff about yet another unchosen demand to put my time and energy. Requests, after all, are invariably made to suit herself and her employers. But in truth, I relish this chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me in ways hitherto unimaginable, actually. Hints. I curbed my instinctive inclination toward protest. Furthermore, I understood that her proposition did for once concern my best interests. A tacit acknowledgement that since Deer turned absconded, because he's dead, I lacked a true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnant of Echelon 4's roster. No more friends for Stack. And really, no one wants to be friends for the most part. I had not the heart to tell her there was no one left for me at home either, nor that home was long been a concept without meaning. So this letter is instead to you, Sheridan. Despite our frequent animosity, I felt the sincerity of your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath that lackey skin. I hope one day when the problems that so bedevil us, that so bedevil us here have been overcome, that we might reach a more lasting accord. Poor Stack. They just want to do art, and they're caught up in the corporate 9 to 5, which has become 12 to 12 or 12 to 24. It never ends. I just want to be an artist. I'm mining for what?
I nearly have it. The hue so perfect. Yellow. Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack. Maybe you can take a break from the painting. I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
No. No. Kingseeker, thank you for the 34 months. Much appreciated. I'd say this cutscene is for you, but you might not want it.
Stack, I found it.
I don't even want to hear his name. That nasty, cruel parasite.
How did you know he was alive?
Stack knows
I
stuff.
hear him answering the song. His ugly, shrill voice. He is not worthy. Even Lena is more worthy.
They know about Lena.
I never told you. What's going on with you, Stack?
The same as you, my friend. I just listen better.
That's kind of hard. That's kind of tough. Like, that's a little bit of a bar.
Halab's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
You
I
should
thought
probably
you'd wanna
care.
know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
You should probably care about the suit out there thinking everything belongs to him.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
You do? Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I mean, I'm following the
one that's out there,
breadcrumbs.
Kayla. Risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore. Not a single thing.
You know what? Valid.
Fine. What I'm looking for is in that city.
Or maybe what's waiting there killed everyone.
You know? Solid argument. I didn't think about that part. I didn't consider the opposite of what I was doing. Sebastian.
Not your usual crowd here, huh?
I don't follow.
Yeah, what do you mean? It looks the same as normal.
You don't fit with them. All these dutiful souls working for the greater good.
I don't know. Everyone wants something for themselves.
Yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend.
Like Jerome?
When they wanted something, they simply took it.
I can help the others and still find her.
And if you had to choose,
Her. Always.
Oh, wow. Well,
dedicated to the one I love.
well, I kind of revealed that, you know, push comes to shove. It's me and Nitya and no one else. To be fair, who else is there? Everyone's either dead or can't be trusted. Primary, you'll never believe what I just found.
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I have banned
I helped him out and
components.
he gave me an early bonus. It's been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
His authorization will suffice. Loadout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Yo, I got a promotion.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
Oh, he's got like giga clearance. Even the AI doesn't care what he's doing. All right. Kayla seems fine. Yeah. Kayla is... I mean, to be fair, Kayla's pretty anxious and has lost all hope. So, I mean, it's about as fine as that means. Right? All right, let's try to remove... What am I doing? Reduces Loosenite retained upon returning to passage. Let's turn this off. And we have to find something else worth... -5? This was worth +3. Interesting. I mean, maybe just play around with it. Second chance deactivated. Increase all damage incoming. I may have to turn something off. Tier of all artifacts. Maybe not necessary. That gives me a lot of leeway. Easier perfect reload, decrease incoming damage. Corruption is removed more quickly. Dispatching an overlord restores a second chance. I guess that's like if you're going through multiple biomes. Integrity is fully restored upon reaching an overlord. So get to a boss and you get full HP. Negates corruption effects on artifacts. That seems strong. That seems very strong. Really? Whoever needed damage, just shoot again. And you won't need that. This seems strong. We gotta unlock more stuff. World dial. We now have a completed dial. We have... Please. 20 Halcyon to find here. One holotype. Oh, one holo log. We have the text logs. We need audio logs. I think we go back. $1,000? No Halcyon? I always think I have the portal open. Because, like, you hover over it, and it has the yellow icon on it, which makes me think, like, it should be open. Dilapidated industrial region now turned to swampland. Access nearby shoreline blocked by colossal dam of non-human design. Heavily defended waterways, disused sluice gates, and elevators may frustrate travel throughout the area. So this place is blocking the shore. But we're trying to get to the city first. All right. Yo, Adontis. 24 years, 13-month streak. I remember when I was 24. Not really. That was a while ago. Adontis, good to see you. I don't remember. Were you playing Returnal?
I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
I thought I had a teleport back at Alab. I'm kind of surprised that I got stuck here. It just goes back to Passage. Oh, okay, this wasn't available at first. You can do early Eclipse. Or you can potentially skip it and just move forward. But the Eclipse doesn't turn off. That's interesting. So it makes it so that the biome is immediately harder. But we love Eclipse. But what if your eyeball gets covered in gold? I don't think you'll love it that much. Not after that. That's kind of menacing. Wait, what? She tough. "11 prominence? I feel like you just get the Halcyon here. Such a low level of prominence. Alright. Oh, that was a yellow bullet. And now there's poison everywhere. Well, that sucks. The spot that I thought was over here, I don't see. Is this not ridiculous? The music's legit. I don't know how to contest this. No, I win the poison. Poison didn't feel all that bad. Oh, this is not very good crossbow. How do I get the money? Jeez. One-hit immunity after equipping artifacts. I guess we don't have to worry about negative curses anymore. Which again, to me, seems strong. Too low level. What in the world am I looking at? Resident Evil 4 looking lasers? Gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna dodge the wave. Definitely need a new gun. I need these! Oh my god. Oh, I don't have energy. When's I run out of energy? It's like as soon as I want bullets, I start dodging. Which is hilarious. It's like I can't dodge a single shot until I actually want the bullets. Alright, a little boosted, but we'll be fine. No point playing with those plants anymore. What was that? A little unsettling. Lore.
I didn't have a choice.
Irvine.
I had to leave her behind.
Yeah, forget Carly.
As a crutch. Turning so many of the others against reason, against me.
They had a civil war for real.
Oh, I should go back. I have to help her. Fix her. I just need to be stronger.
Red versus Carly. They tried to throw me into the poison, by the way. So that's the way to go. Haven't really seen much for alternate pathing. I missed one way back there. Okay. This is kind of troll. Alright, sorry, I gotta backtrack for a second. Through this. Yeah, I guess I went through this section a little bit too quickly. Nice. We can see if there's anything to shoot. Some kind of trigger somewhere. Oh, it's probably... You gotta ride the wave! And then shoot or something as you pass by it. Oh yeah, we have nothing like that. Okay. Alright, so back to main area. Feel like I do need a new gun. I have one key, but I'm worried that I'm gonna get kind of a lower level version. Like, level 15's not all that impressive over what I currently have. Alright, that's the tree. Terrible, terrible place to be. Miss the melee. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't really want to block yellow here. I should probably... Oh my god, it's upside down. Okay. I think we have a databank page for that monster. I would imagine it's like close to the bottom. Promise. The multi-limbed airborne anthropoid is believed to be surviving member of Carcosa's former chosen children of Yellow. Though neither detailed analysis nor interrogation has been possible, indeed the creature shows no interest in Soltari agents beyond their immediate destruction. It therefore remains unclear whether this was the Carcosan race's original form, or a result of genetic tampering and or prolonged exposure to the disruptive eclipse cycle. The Promise is slow-moving but can absorb a significant amount of damage without evident pain. It would seem its battlefield purpose is to capture a threat's attention for prolonged... It's a tank? Is that the idea? Just draws aggro? How's SAROS going? It's great. This is day 3. We've entered... Well, we cleared a biome for the first time, and we're now in the next new biome. I can't confirm or deny if it's the last biome, at least maybe for Act 1. We still have lots of objectives, lots of questions unanswered. So even if I saw credits right now, I would imagine it was only Act 1, would be my guess. Oh yeah, those are tanky. If it followed the same structure as Returnal. We're still in Marsh? Yes. However, I hit the Eclipse button early. So this is the beginning of Marsh, whereas last time we had Eclipse at the end of Marsh. Oh, these don't stagger? Oh wow, that was a lucky parry. I didn't even know something was shooting red at me. Oh, it was probably the spore on the ground that did that. I was gonna say I could really use those bullets. Two ways to go. Which way looks safer? Which way has HP?
What's this gonna do to me?
Corrosive pollutants detected.
I guess she's referring to the poison. Didn't really say what it's gonna do to me though. Just as corrosive. We cannot go into there. We don't have yellow tech yet. Does this still have any roguelite elements like the first game, or is it more of a single-player action-adventure? This game has a full roguelite meta tree. And then, of course, like, you're finding relics to equip. I only have one artifact so far, which is kind of weird. Permanent equipment. This is more like a Roguevania. So, like, as you unlock the equipment, more areas open up to you. More ways to do combat opens up. It's probably more of a roguelite than Returnal was. We can open this. New Disparator. The only roguelite features I remember from Returnal is unlocking new relics, unlocking modules on guns. I feel like I don't remember unlocking like straight up stats. This game has like straight up attributes that you level up. Command, resilience, and drive. All right, big HP. Oh my god, it's a choice alter. What in the world? Why didn't she tell me? Obviously you go for the HP there, but had I known, I would have reacted faster. Oh, was this 2 of them? I don't know how I would have gotten that one. That makes me think it was a 3-way choice, but it's HP twice. Wow, the giant mountains of machine is kind of sick. Hey V, glad I could catch some stream. Yo, Marcel, welcome on in. Happy you could be here. All right. Objectives over there. Oh, this is where the bridge is. Let's try a shotgun. I think we've been using repeater for long enough. Hello? It's a cool gun. I love the, like, directional bullet. It's, like, super fun to see. That's a key, but I don't think we open that thing over there. Stronger Aether at low integrity. That's more healing at low HP. Yeah, not having the curses definitely makes me feel like I'm stronger. Tactical rifle. With only a bonus to power. I think I'm okay with what I have. Wonder what reflected stagger is. See, there's a teleporter here, but I can't use it. It's very interesting. We've never had the Silent Hill version of this area. Oh my god. It's cool. I think the parry looks super fun. Let's leave that HP. So, despite my smart intentions, I think we go in here. I have full HP. I have Death Defiance. It only decreases power accumulation, so it can't be that bad, right? And the game probably wants me to do all of these. I almost have overdrive. Lock in. Missed the reload. That is the opposite of locking in. Dang, I'm surprised they didn't give me that. gonna say I want to go in here. Alright, not a terrible fight. I took some damage. 25? What are my stats even? 59 resilience. We're high on resilience. Better weak point damage. Assuming most of these monsters have weak points. Oh, there's holes. Gotta be careful of that. No shot. Red bullets. It's a lot of monsters. This might be overkill. I'm taking way too many hits. Something behind me. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I believe our ulti has a chance to give us healing, so I gotta use that as much as possible. Reflected stagger is more stagger damage after bullet absorb. Oh, that's why it took off, right? That was on the shotgun. And I'm not really paying enough attention to stagger damage as well. Oh, they closed it off. I thought I had free healing up there. That one died. Oh my god, something's spawning. That hit me? On what planet does that hit? There's no way. Got the parry. Oh my god, there's more. Dang. We have the Death Defiance. I was gonna go, well, not gonna. I went for the parry there. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh my god, that sucks. I got hit by the laser beam twice on the floor. I wonder what the parry timing is. I must have done it too early. Yo, Kingu, good to see you. How's the new game? I think it's fantastic. Plenty of lore to it. Yes, so now it's only a 45% penalty for dying. Plenty of lore. plenty of things to like try hard on. Sometimes games like this, it's just, you know, get a good gun and then go through and kill everything. But I feel like I am working for my wins. And obviously I'm a huge fan of Returnal anyway, so it'd be kind of hard for them to mess this up. At least for me.
Joke stack, a worthless, lazy shell of what you used to be.
And you are nothing. You wish the shore called to you. I see the want in your eyes. Desperate to see.
Shut up! No, I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
Uh-oh. There's problems at home.
I've got some good news. I know you could use it. Alab survived.
He's at the bottom of the list of people I ever want to see again. But, yeah, it's good he's alive.
Well, you don't have to worry about seeing him. He's doing his own thing out there.
Yeah, secret executive things, I'm sure.
He gave me some new tech. High pay grade stuff. You want to check it out?
Not unless it can get me off of this planet.
But I have Perry. Don't you want to see Perry? Alright, what are you all complaining about?
Seems like we should talk.
I know you're working against me, just like the others.
Huh?
You're gonna have to break that one down for me, boss.
Yeah, what?
You're out there doing who knows what with no oversight. How do you think that makes me look?
Oh.
To who?
I know what you did to Jerome.
Jerome died to a giant monster.
Say that again.
Feels like everyone's got their own agenda. I'm in charge here. Not primary, not anyone else.
Ooh. So it's almost like Sheridan's problem is like her own authority, and perhaps the planet or something is bringing that up to like an 11. Like she's never had this much issue with authority, and she actually had a letter she wrote to her mother that's like she was at the breaking point, and it feels like that's kind of being shown here.
Think I found a path to that city.
She awaits,
What do you mean, she?
waiting for us all. Do you not hear her song?
Stack, you're going too far with all this. We should talk to Sheridan. Get you some help.
Sheridan is jealous she can't hear what we do. She's so cruel.
What do you mean we?
I need to get back out there. But I'm worried about you.
The shore yearns for you to shine.
The Yellow Shore. What does it mean?
Walk the path, and you will know, Arjun.
What do you mean we? I'm not connected to this. Alright. Speak.
Your data of ancient technology expands Soltari's wealth here.
Yeah? Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
Yeah, but we haven't found... Oh no, we did find one person for Echelon 3. Eli. Eli's still out there. Alright, so for those who ask, like, what is the roguelite features of the game? We have a full stat tree with some, would you call them perks? I feel like it's more of a stat tree than like perks, because there is like bonus max HP, for example, bonus healing, bonus power, find stuff and it's more effective. Shield reduces incoming corruption. That's actually very good. So in terms of like, compared to Returnal definitely did not have something like this. So we can sort of power ourselves up as we see fit. Oh Oh wow, 2,000. I guess I can save. Just part of me thinks if I don't spend it, I lose it. I can't see what's above. Apparently, parry inflicts more. Stagger is a thing that I could get. 2,000. Wow. Okay. Sulfur Shore. I don't think we've seen any volcanoes yet. So far, it's all about the sun. And I guess the sun is close enough to being volcano related. Sheridan was there to hear that you're cooked. It's funny to think that if we, like, what else are we gonna do? What's Stack even gonna do right now? 10 deaths so far. $50,000 obtained for the corporation. So if it's like back to work, you gotta respect me, Stack. What is the work? Tell me what the work is. There is no work. Look at where we are right now. What if I don't eclipse and we eclipse later? I assume it shows up later. Getting hit damages hostiles around you. Reroll. Integrity regenerates at low HP. Wow, now I wish I had gotten that eclipse. Almost thought there was an area below me. Alright, this is the one right here. No poison, at least for now. Ricochet hand cannon. The ricochet hand cannon couples advanced predictive trajectory modeling with an ultra high muzzle velocity. Its rounds puncture targets, then rebound across the battlefield, striking multiple hostiles with each discharge. This is coupled with a hair trigger alternative firing mode, which is well suited to, you know, do stuff. When it comes to clearing large numbers of hostiles, the ricochet has few equals. By better incorporating projectile deformation into its predictive trajectory, the ricochet becomes even more effective after successive puncture or deflection events. Additionally, use of some of the optional utility attachments can result in nearly non-stop barrage, creating a you-know-what effect. They don't want to say, but you know what it is. Ow. I wonder if I could have meleeed that. Oh my god, red behind me? Oh, from the spore on the ground. The freaking tank. Oh my god, I missed the parry and almost got hit for no reason. All right, good start. That's the way to go. That is barred by Eclipse. Huh. I mean, I assume the lore that's in there I don't have access to because I think it's blocked by Jetstream, and we don't know Jetstream yet. But I don't think I've seen a door showing blocked by Eclipse before. This game looks sick. Yeah, if you have a PS5, you can hook yourself up. I'm definitely liking it myself. The hope is that this will go to PC at least within a year. I'm only level 11. Stronger healing. Oh my guys, I heard it to the right of me, but I thought it was just my imagination. My power's strong. It's like once you get these things shooting out bullets, if any monster even comes close, they kind of die. It's a cool area. Smart rounds, spectral round, extra round. Extra round is what? 2 additional projectiles. That's kind of strong. Though I guess like the base damage of this weapon isn't very good. Now, how would I get up there? Unless that was Eclipse specific. Like something would have spawned if the Eclipse was active. Or like the pistons would be active or something. Basically, Eclipse turns it into Silent Hill, so stuff just starts doing things. So for all you know, there's a giant piston in here that would take you up there. The healing would have been nice. Sony really doesn't seem to want PC release for any of their exclusives. Yeah, and you would think it's free money, but maybe the argument is we don't want Steam to get free money. Alright, we gotta take this thing out. Oh, was that not staggered? That's my bad. I did the melee and thought that the monster would be staggered from it. Took a little bit of extra damage that I didn't have to. What am I seeing? I swear it looks like there would have been something underneath this. But maybe it's just like it's 3-dimensional, so it's kind of showing that the shape is 3D. We gotta stop getting hit. I'm telling you, I'm locked in. I gotta get the healer. Dang, I let go too early. Let's get this thing. This thing's doing way too much. Oh, the alien's here. 2 of them. Give me some blue, please. Okay. Yeah, it almost seems as though the beginning of this area does not give you much for artifacts. So the first time I was here, I felt a little bit stronger. Now I feel a little bit weaker. That's a reroll token. I'll take the Halcyon. Yeah, see? It's a jet stream here. But I don't have that. What an awful thing to fight two of. I think we're dead here. Oh, and the alien too? Alright, that's a Death Defiance. I did a punch, but I think I had to do a dodge first. Oh, do they not do the red? No, they don't. This is a different monster than what I thought it was. Oh, wow, okay. Sony taking a new approach with Steam Machine on the horizon. Why buy PlayStation when you can get a cheaper Steam Machine? So as in, like, you gotta buy the console to get an exclusive, but the console went up in price. So it makes a really tough argument for Sony to say, hey, please buy our console. By the way, it went up another, what was it, like $70? That's why I kind of hope they make like a Slim 2 or something that's cheaper. But I guess like now all of the hardware is more expensive. Like RAM prices and all that stuff. So it's like maybe they can't even make new hardware because it's gonna cost more than the old hardware. I'm gonna take the repeater. I feel like the Spectral might be a little bit too weak. Full heal. Really? Gotta say, that thing has so much poison on it. We're gonna be coming up on the red tree soon. I'm level... Oh yeah, we need this. Level 19, Purge Blast, Grape Missile. Alright, should be better. Same reason as Nintendo, push people to buy console. Yeah, we just have to figure out a way to get the console price down. Like, what are you even supposed to do? Interesting. Why does this have a blue flag? As if this is the main route. I don't think it is. Oh, I should get the money. So there's you. Of course, I could try to parry the red and learn the timing. Part of me is like, F that. If I could just shoot at range and be safe. But I'm sure, like, the game's gonna make me have to learn that. Especially if you're full HP. That didn't even hurt me. That one got me. It's fun. I just feel like usually in the game without health flasks, even like Elden Ring, you have health flasks. So I can do a parry with the expectation of if I miss it, I will heal myself. We don't have that luxury here. This is so interesting. I'm like leading away from what I thought is the objective. But this is also listed as objective.
They built their trap for centuries. They knew we'd come here, expecting paradise. Slaves in the mud, building their empire for them. I don't even know what the dam's for. Maybe it's just to keep us small, while they stand above us, laughing, watching us beg, watching us die. It's my turn soon.
Who is that? Because I didn't think we built the dam. She's almost talking as if like the dam is also to keep them in. Which, if that's someone from Echelon 2, Reardon, we don't know Reardon. We have more on Carly. But we do not have Reardon in here. All right. But yeah, that almost made it seem as though the dam was like new-ish. Or as they were here, the dam was active. Yeah, whatever this space is, I haven't done this. I'm worried it's a dead end. No. I don't rightfully know where I'm at. We don't really need the heal. And this has like no better, I mean, damage duration is kind of interesting compared to explosion radius. Level 18 is probably gonna have another power weapon inside, so I think you skip that. Oh, I see. So that was going main path. So maybe this is where I started when we had the first boss kill. Maybe I landed here, walked this way, and now I have this route, which leads from Eclipse. I think I can only get here. Maybe you can get here from Shattered Rise. That might be what's going on. Gotta get used to this timing. Wow, I kind of got hit by it. Alright, so... if I had Death Defiance, I feel like I'd be more inclined to go into the thing over there. But I'm a little bit worried about doing that. That's where we've died every single time in this biome, is in the challenge area. There's a lot of dogs. I love the slash. Like, that's so fun. Oh, I'm kind of wasting these. I thought they may go around the corner. I can waste overdrive here. Alright. Not the best performance. I definitely didn't pick up any of the money. Those challenge areas seem interesting. It'd be nice to get the Death Defiance back from it, but hard to say to go in if you don't have it in the first place. And I feel like, you know, max HP, max overdrive, like if there was a time to go in and do it, it would be now. But I also feel like I might be able to win. I do the actual objective. Oh wow, the way how the wave rippled, that's sick. Primal Atostima. Nice. All right, optional next to me. They can big prog you right now. We can save the Nightmare Strand for when we've gotten to clear here, I think. Bigger gun. Charge burst. I kind of don't like charge burst. Like, the recoil on this thing is so nasty. Eclipse only, maybe? I don't see any feasible way to get up there. Unless you maybe walk on the wall. I don't think he has that kind of tech. No, I'm just gonna get myself stuck. Alright, let's keep going. Anyone who uses YouTube mobile, it finally has a mini window when you leave the app. Oh, like when you close, you can navigate your own phone and have like the little video window still playing. Yeah, that's legit. Oh my god, there's stuff here? Why did I try to parry? Rip. Oh my god. I think that was this thing. I mean, he tries to angle it as much as he can, but it's not great. Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, there's stuff here. I panicked. Alright. We still don't have yellow weapon tech. I think that's the only thing here. In Returnal, that was a relic that you would find. It wasn't Metroidvania. So I'm definitely interested to figure out when I get that. I think I'm good. 62 resilience. So the handgun's getting a lot of stats off of it. That's Eclipse Bard. There's like the entrance to the city, I think. Those are what I thought were the lighthouses. Oh, they're separate. Okay. There's gonna be a big fight from the look of it.
Component located above.
How do I get up there?
Elevator requires power activation. 2 terminals located.
Objective updated. Raise the bridge to the city. Find illuminated generators for the elevator. That actually worked out really well. That's Eclipse Bard. Oh, we have to do Eclipse to go into there. Don't jump in. I always activated Eclipses, so it's kind of weird to see the river not corrosive. Yeah, and to be fair, like, depending on where I came from, maybe... It actually showed me multiple Eclipse devices. So I could have activated it earlier. I would get more money if I did early Eclipse. Tree? Interesting. So she planted a red tree. We also have that green tree back at base. So very interesting thought there. All right. We're on the path. Full HP, no death defiance. I was about to say evil about to happen. That looks evil. I should probably just ulti it. Like, why would you ever... Oh, wait, is this a second one? No, it's Alien. Lost all of my max HP. Not sure if that was worth it. That was a lot of yellow I absorbed. Which is a lot of corruption. This area's massive. Alright, I see yellow lasers. Another turret. Yeah, I know this part doesn't look that bad. Trust me, it's gonna get worse. Huh. Going up. I don't like the look of this. I have to go up more. No monster. That's gross. Not a very big improvement. Stronger Aether at low integrity. Alright. That's one. Now we have to go on that side. This is gonna be interesting, because I feel like this was probably the longest biome in the game so far. And I'm definitely curious on how much you have to redo on death. Well, rip to that money. Integrity Crest. It's just like plus 8 HP. Max on a lot of stuff makes sense too. Could be worth it. Get a little more powerful, then go in. And then as much as I love doing the strands, that strand definitely, especially with like the poison and stuff. Oh, I guess it's full desert. Maybe I could have done it. I was full HP. I was scared. I'll admit it, I was scared. This area looks awful. Thought something spawned. We're kind of deep in green right now. Choice altar. Oh my god, I didn't get any of that HP. Cause I didn't use my my power. Yeah, that's a get good, I guess. My bad. I see lore. I see solar cage. Whoa, the way that split. That hit no one? My character sucked in and killed that alien with the melee, despite me definitely not trying to. Melee? Alright. Lore!
It's
Harley.
so beautiful. They took the land apart and rebuilt it in their image. Why settle for a sad little patch in the dirt, scratching out short, ugly lives? All this could be ours. I will make the others.
Red, you can't save her. She is far beyond lost. Alright, if we're lucky, we'll get a heal. Oh my god, what a scene! I don't look up enough, but they say don't look directly into the eclipse anyway. So this is less scaling on the explosion radius, but it has an extra doohickey. I guess you could re-roll it too. Not as good as I think, but... Oh wait, I actually didn't get an extra affix, because it wasn't level 25, it was only level 24. Oof. This might help. Alright, just take it. Double scaling on explosion radius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Elevator power online.
Objective updated. Use the elevator. That's ominous. I like the fact that the guns have randomized bullets they use too. Yeah, so you can find lots of different affixes for the guns. I think 3 is the max that I've seen. I'm sure as I like get higher level, you can go up even further. Oh wow, look at this giant fight arena. I think you keep the hand cannon, surprisingly. And I assume this is a boss, so we may as well do this. Restoring cell. Big cell uptime. That might be legit. Restoring cells. Cells may drop Aether on expiration, even though the cells have like really big uptime. Projectiles continue dealing damage over time for longer. Projectiles home in more aggressively. We'll try it. It's like a poison effect. Alright. No Death Defiance, by the way. Objective updated. Legion. Actually, this is a good fight for us if it's a bunch of them, right? I don't know. Maybe you jump to absorb those? I gotta absorb these. This is hilarious. Did it talk? Did I hear a voice? I guess this is like telling you you should parry some of this. But it seems like such a bad idea right now. Oh, I'm not absorbing those. Not really. There was a jump pad there. Got the parry. Oh my god, I didn't get that charge attack off. Am I doing any damage to this at all? I'm inside it. That's a terrible place to be. I think that's mandatory gameplay, even though I don't want to do it. That sucks. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, besides parry. Because I feel like that's not even really doing much damage. Never have ammo for some reason. Like, I feel like that should do a lot more damage than it's actually doing. Phase 2. We made it this far. I'm like decently satisfied. Ooh. It's a cool section. That sucks. Gotta say I'm way too close to it. Alright. Is it only the big eyeball that's taking the damage? And our single pistol has difficulty aiming to it? Could be the case. Your crossbow melted that. Crossbow makes a lot of sense. Because there's the homing component on the alternate fire. And I think it finds new targets. Would be surprised if it like goes straight for the boss rather than going for the ads. got back $1,000. Death penalty 2,000. No, did I get back a whole 4K?
Come on.
Yeah, Arjun didn't like that death. I didn't like that death. That boss, it was okay. I wouldn't necessarily say that was my favorite boss so far.
It was a concussion. They deserve it. If it's something else, if they become as threatening...
Sheridan. Respectfully, Commander. I think the stress is getting to all of us.
They didn't, like, hit Stack, right? No, Stack's fine. I was about to say, were you talking about concussion? Why would Stack have a concussion? I guess because Stack is talking crazy. We hope Stack had a concussion. Alright, quick time check. 6:40. I mean, we got big Prog U today. We have all of the world dial available. We beat Shattered Descent, which leads you to the Blighted Marsh. We got to the boss. We only saw the boss the one time. Died. Probably have to use like a better weapon, something that has a little more crowd control compared to what I had. The parry wasn't like all that bad. And I don't think you want to necessarily parry when they make a ring around yourself, because I don't know if it's like omnidirectional iframes. If so, then maybe that is how you're supposed to do it. It's like all the bullets come in, you do one parry, and it like hits all of them at the same time. Like that would be kind of impressive if that's the case. Of course, we're gonna have like a giga stat increase. 3,500 plus 2 Halcyon. So I think the next time we play, that goes down on day 4. I would like to say probably my favorite boss so far. It's like the first one versus the second one. I'd say that one's probably my least favorite. The second one was the big machine. And the laser beam it did was pretty impressive. I think I like both the first one and the second one equally, but I'm sure we have more to see. We're not quite done yet. But I think I'm done for today, because we've been live for a good 4 hours. Big progress, big XP increases, plenty of lore obtained. My data bank is looking stacked right now. Apparently I can read more about Lucenite. Let's do this before we close out. A naturally occurring mineral exclusive to Carcosa, and whose unique chemical nature generates significant energy, even in small quantities of Lucenite. It can power any given piece of equipment for potentially years, or alternatively, massively increase power output or efficiency. Once successfully returned to Earth, a kilogram would meet a city's energy needs for almost 10 years, while its fuel potential means Soltari vessels could reach more worlds than ever believed possible. Theoretically, it is even plausible that stuff can happen. Lucenite acquisition is the overriding purpose of the Carcosan project. Its energy potential has known no equal. Once returned to Earth, it will act as the immediate accelerator to human progress, as Soltari will be its sole patent holder and export. Revenue will reach the trillions from day 1. Oh, snap! All other concerns on Carcosa are therefore secondary. Despite original suppositions, Lucenite is not limited to subterranean deposits. It underpins almost everything on Carcosa. There's also a clear link between Lucenite and the Eclipse. Existence nodes' energy emissions fluctuate in tandem with the solar cycle. While there's a dramatic spike in node quantity and their yields during the eclipse itself, because every time there's an eclipse, we get more Lucenite. The reason for this link is yet unknown, as is how and why Lucenite is found on Carcosa, but no other place. And then some redacted information. Its unexpected prevalence on means Carcosa is even more abundant source of energy than anticipated. Potentially, Lucenite can also be extracted from native flora and fauna. Conversely, Lucenite's central role in the Carcosan ecosystem has so far frustrated efforts to grow Earth flora here. Personnel must therefore adapt their nutritional needs and do something else besides eat, I guess. Alright, so that kind of confirms we haven't even brought Lucenite back to Earth. We have a lot of hype for Carcosa and Lucenite as an energy source. Currently, we haven't even used it yet. Once the colony is established and stabilized, we can maybe get that profit. The second one is your favorite so far. Third one's interesting. And I guess we haven't seen all of the third boss either. Maybe it does become... And maybe, like, just because I had the pistol, it wasn't that cool looking. But with a better weapon, we'd be able to, like, show off more of the boss. Maybe. But I think we are good to go, people. Again, another successful stream. Good job, everybody. Could not have done it without you, the viewer. If you're on YouTube, I encourage you to subscribe. Leave a like on the live stream. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. I am on socials. Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, of course, YouTube, with new videos every week, including the Just Veedotme channel. Make sure you subscribe to Just Veedotme. A video went up just today as kind of a channel update. Wow, this is some ominous music. I don't have anything better to close us out on. All right, there we go. All right, we will be on tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do Wholesome Verse live. I think Mahdi might be back, but I'll definitely start off with SAROS above all else. Otherwise, you all enjoy the rest of your night, your day, your evening, your whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for the bits and follows. Appreciate each and every one of you for subscribing as well. Either way, you all have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch everyone on Wednesday.